I'm here. I'm sorry I'm late. Ugh. What a day. Right. Got my iced beverage. Still way too warm in my room, no matter how hard I try cooling it down. But we're here. We're still grinding and all that nonsense. Right. Don't know if anyone's here. Let me get my stream open. There we go. Bit of a rush at the end to get ready for stream. And my hair is not fully dry, so I'm not wearing my headset, which means I'm using earbuds that are wired, which is a odd experience for me these days. It's weird being tethered to my PC. Anyway, what I have done since last stream, I decided I'm going to put more houses here. Well, I decided that previously, but I've marked out where they're going to be. If I just turn on... Oh, let me turn... Oh, no. Turn on the schematics for a sec. I've got 3 more houses here, and I've prepared the materials already. I'm not going to do that on stream, well, not right now at least. What I'm more interested in is the thing that we did at the end of last stream. So, marked out this area. This is going to be some sort of apartment building with adjoining parking structure, probably pretending it's underground. And then I did some atrocious, really rushed terraforming just to help mark the land out a bit. But I've done this between streams. I've just gone in, changed the shapes up a bit, added some extra little bits, and then put some andesite in there for a bit of texture. Still left this bit. I don't know how I want the land to work over here, so I've left that for now. But this is the main thing. Oh, and I've also... Let's hop up here anyway. I've also gone around my town, and where I needed to, I've added these little candle bits, which I think is kind of necessary actually. Let me just pop this one off. Ugh. I was hoping to avoid that. Can I reach from here? So if without the candle on top, we get this shape. With the candle on top, we get that. I seem to remember seeing, maybe it was on Bedrock, you used to be able to, or maybe it was a mod or something, I can't remember where I saw it, but I've seen it done where you put a button on top. That's absolutely not something that's possible, but the little button on top would be so nice. Oh, I've got no sound in my earbuds, hold on. That's better. Okay. Well, I think I need to bring this into creative now. I was thinking of trying to, like, that's why I've got extra wall here. I was going to just try and do the whole wireframe, but I think I just take it into creative and just start designing it. Wow, I'm getting so many of these guys. Meh. I cannot. Right, let's grab a schematic of this I guess here, that'll do. So get everything, yeah. Multiverse, hello. This is so insane building. Is it? I mean, this is probably a year's worth of work, which probably makes it seem substantially less impressive. Right, wait, wrong button. I keep pressing escape. I want to save this. And Riverside Apartments. Wall outline. Oh my god. I can't type. There we go. I don't know, I feel like I've not done as much here as I could have done. I mean, I guess there's some stuff that's not around here that I've done in that same year. Like... Well, this is going to be a bit awkward. Like my elf town... Oops. My elf town over here. And... What update was it? Was it the... it's when they added the trims, maybe? When they added trims, I need to go up here. I also refurbished a desert village and made a whole thing up here. There's an ancient city up here where I lost all my netherite gear at some point. Had to grind all that back. Oh, here's the probably the mangrove swamp that I will end up putting stuff next to. When we were talking yesterday about doing villages in different biomes. I'm sure I'm missing something else. Where is spawn? Spawn is here. There's my spawn temple. Then there's there's a path going all the way. Here's my starter village, which I did prior to my first video and prior to the town. Then there's where is it? Oh, there. There's a dwarf outpost, which has no interior, but I just think it looks a bit graphic on the map. A bit problematic, but just don't pay attention to that. I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? I'm missing my... Oh, how far down is it? There, I'm missing my superhero base, which is inside this custom-built mountain, which... that was episode 50 and 51 of my single-player world series. Don't know what all this is. But... the town. I still need to take up all this copper. Oh, there's some ruins here, which I made into a parkour thing. Anyway. How many mods do I have currently? 56. I have 56 mods. and I'm waiting for a couple of them. The one that I'm waiting for really to be updated is sign paintings, and I feel like maybe they're not bothering because 1.21.7 just got announced. And I'm waiting for 1.21.6, so... And the only reason I'm waiting for that is because I used a custom painting mod before, a different one, and they never updated it. They just decided to not continue updating it, and it broke a bunch of stuff for me, so I'm waiting just in case it breaks. Okay, let's jump into creative. Also, how am I? I'm good, actually. The past couple of streams, I've always been like, we end up talking about food, and I always start getting hungry. But today I had a very early lunch, and then a very early dinner, and I cooked a steak because it was a bit cooler today. And now I'm, if anything, too full. So, but it was nice. It was satisfying after having cold food for the past few days because it was just too warm. Right, what did I call this thing? Riverside Apartments Wall Outline. I guess I don't need to free cam here. Stick. There we go. Okay. This is what we're working with. Let's unload that. Right. Stuff I'm thinking about. The palette that I had in mind was probably this sort of colour for the main building, but I've just this is a bit lazy of me, but I've just done got the materials together for 3 more of those like privet drive style houses, and that's eaten up almost my entire stock of jungle logs. So, oh, actually, that's a complete lie. I've got a spare shulker box. Okay, forget that. I'm just gonna go. Oh wait, I can just pick these blocks. Okay, so here's the palette for this bit, and then probably going deep slate. Let's just go. In fact, it will be stairs and slabs anyway. Okay. And then spruce probably. Thinking about how I might not go mud. I might go with this. Anyway, forget about this. I'll think about this in my head. How are you, Multiverse? How's your Wednesday going? Then what was I? Oh yeah. need to wander around a bit. And that's what I want. My elf village, my elf town. Here's where I designed it. Saves me traveling like 5 minutes over the nether roof. I think I've shown this on stream before. I don't know if you were around for it. But I'm looking around if I've done something before that I can kind of that I can use a similar design for, so they all match. Now here's something I've done when I was designing all these colourful buildings. I just came up with a bunch of like colour combinations and stuff. Don't know if I've used all of these before, but they're there if I ever want to. Here's version 1 of this building. Here's what it ended up being. Failed experiment here. There's my Siberia mountain. Right, what am I'm looking for some sort of grey concrete sort of looking building. But I don't think I have that. I don't think I've done that before. Okay. Well. It's probably going to be stone. And... Oops. Light grey concrete. Or is it? I want a tough block that is kind of the same flatness as polished tough, but without the edges. Oops. Inca. How's it going, dude? Gotta talk to the AC guy. No worries. I'll be here. Okay, I need... Oh, wait. Ah. Okay, I've got an idea. I'll try this. And this. And this. Never mind, he didn't need anything else. Does that mean your AC is working now? could do so. Cyan terracotta is just so awkward, but I like it. I like the color, but and the texture. Already fleet. Ooh. New system. That sounds expensive. Pretty much just pay for a Corolla. Is that a car? Or was that the beer? Wait a minute. Nope. This button. Toyota, okay. I knew that. Don't want to be a homeowner anymore. At least summer's not in full swing yet. Okay, how deep? Oh. Ooh. Well, this is going to be faked anyway. Whatever. Oops. Cob. Summer starts in March here. Gross. 1:15. You can keep it. Ugh, love that sound. No. I want an excuse to use copper grates. Does that look like... Does that look terrible? That looks terrible. Damn it. $1.15. How terrible. Do you have some other means of staying cool then? Like backup fans or something? Wait. Tiger Lily, hello. How are you today? Why do these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I don't know if I'm feeling it with the cyan terracotta here. Maybe it's concrete time. Oh, I'd have to make it all though. Also, that won't stay up, will it? I'm doing good, relaxing, watching awesome stream, eating a cupcake. Thank you, first of all. And what flavor cupcake? Also, what type of roofs have I done when I've... In fact, have I done a stone building? I don't think I've done a stone building in my town. Oh dear. I have no precedent for a stone building. Well, there's one, but I don't have a roof. What roof do I do on this thing? Where am I going? Don't like the stone. Let's try light grey wall. It's a bit better. Strawberry cupcake with white fluff cream in the middle. That sounds amazing. You'll be glad to know I ate very well before stream today. I won't be persuaded to eat after 10 o'clock this time, hopefully. I cooked a steak and I ate it and it was good. That being said, I will probably eat an ice cream when I finish. Okay, what am I doing with the roof? to Google Images. Okay, here we go. Ooh, this will keep the concrete powder up. If we do... I feel like I've got to go this. Oh, no, I don't want that. I want... Damn it. I want it to go like this. Oops. And then same here, I guess. Oh yeah, and the floor. Oops, I missed this bit as well. I had chips. Or fries, I guess. And I would have had maybe some broccoli, but I couldn't be bothered. Maybe some asparagus, but I don't think we've got any. I didn't check. Wait. Walls going there. Get rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Okay. Andesite. Have I ever tried bacon wrapped asparagus? I haven't. I have seen it somewhere before. Not like online somewhere. I would like to try it. I'm a bit of a latecomer to asparagus. I always avoided it because I was like, oh god, I don't want the smelly pea thing to happen to me. I don't want the embarrassment of it. It just doesn't affect me like that. So it was all for nothing. Don't know what this is going to be. Is it good? It's not that hard to do. You can fix it in the microwave. Ooh, interesting. Do you have to pre-cook the bacon? Oh, wait. I want this to go... Merc Monster. Good day. How are you today? Might go green. Never used green. Let's do green. You just take 3 or 4 sprigs of asparagus, wrap the bacon around it, place it in the pan. Huh? So, wait, so you do cook the bacon first, or you? I'm confused now. Spent some time today playing at Claytown. Oh, is that what that house was that you put in my Discord? Is that what that's for? Oof. This looks rough. Ugh. I'm gonna resort to stone further in, I think. Because I don't want to have to put string everywhere. Practicing Mexican and Spanish styles. Ooh. Fancy. Sorry if I'm being quiet. I'm in the zone. Am I muted? You love the thumbnail. Thank you. Cook it all at the same time. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Can you hear me? I should be... My mic's lighting up in Minecraft, but that doesn't really mean anything. Okay. This is my parking structure. Underground. You know what? I might do... Oops. No, black. Yeah, I want black glass. Is this gonna work? If I do like this. And then... Is that too obvious? Admittedly, I haven't given myself that much space to do the glass trick, but kind of want to. Because I'm purposefully not putting a real interior down here. And I kind of wanted it to trail off into the tunnel back here. Oh my god. Can't type on this keyboard. Black concrete. Feel like I need to go there because it's just visible from outside. Kind of works, right? What does everyone think about having copper armor and tools? I think I really like the armor, and I will love it if we can get it in the different, like this, like aged. I was talking to Fizzy, if anyone knows Fizzy. He was in the fishing event on Lotus, and he was there towards the end of the community day build school thing. I was talking to him about it, and I was like, I want the maybe the more damage the armor gets, the more aged it is, which would be really cool. That'd be like, feels like that would be a simple way to do it, so that you can manually age the armor, perhaps, if you wanted to use it for decoration, which is what I want. Because, in fact, doing it again, going back to my museum. Because I've my world lore, copper is such an important part of it now. So I want it as a cosmetic thing. The tools, though, I can't see myself using the tools. But I want the armor sets for decoration. Should put that on the microphone so people can upgrade it. Maybe I should. But the tools I don't think I'll use, because like very early game, I'll be able to save iron by not making an arm set, because copper is so cheap. I can make a copper armor if I want to, and then iron I can focus on using tools, and then after like a couple of days game time, probably end up making a rudimentary iron farm anyway. But yeah, I want it to age. I want the copper to age, the armor to age, and then I'll be very happy. Because this, whoops, this is so expensive to make these armor sets, because it's just leather armor, but it's all trims, and that's so many diamonds to make these armor sets. I've even got two more like pristine ones up here, and the one that was on that statue outside. And I might have some in the library as well. No, I've got something in here. Yeah, I got one in the library. 2 in the library. Oh my god. 2 in the library. Because it's like, it's not like I'm on the Lotus server or something. I'm not going out looking for loads of diamonds to be able to spend them. I'm not hoarding diamonds from a shop that I can just make a bunch of armor sets with trims. Yeah. I wish you could use armor trims for. I'm surprised that that wasn't a feature when they launched it. Same with the... Ooh, that really works here because it's so hard to see. Same with horse armor. I can live with that. It's really visible on this side. But I can live with that. I want this to say like exit, entrance or something, but they won't fit, so I'm just going to stay blank. Yeah, how did it not go on wolf armor? Like we wasn't it like the next update, the next big update after we got armor trims? Maybe not. Like it was a previous big update had the armor trim stuff. Seems like a no-brainer. Ugh, that's so ugly. I guess it's meant to be this ugly, but I don't want it to be ugly. Oops. Ooh, I have an idea. I swear I did this in Maddie's base. And it didn't look so weird. I don't know. I feel like it flowed better. World hopping again. Prepared to look away if I'm looking at spoilers when I go on this world. We're okay. Right, I want to go. Hey look, here's the graffiti that I made for Morg's base. Okay, I'm looking for Maddie's build that I did the interior for. And trying not to look in certain directions. Huh. I guess it just always did look like that. Okay. I take it back. Well, don't want that. I'm thinking for the roof. I don't want to have just random lighting up here. Come on. So I'm thinking of covering it in carpet. Also, probably stick some vents on here. Some ventilation stuff, because it's going to be like an underground thing. Run. Have I got any rain yet? Unfortunately, no. It's been a lot cooler today, though. Cool enough that I... what am I doing? Cool enough that I cooked a steak. With the door open. I think this... whatever this is going to be on the side is going to be made of stone. I can delete the wall in here. Oop. Whoops. And then this. It's weird though, right? Britain not having rain. What's that about? Got rain for like 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't know what this is going to be. I'll have to think about this. 5 minutes though. That's something at least. I want like, I don't know, like tropical storm level for like half an hour. And just stand outside. Get drenched. Oh wait, yeah, where am I putting the... maybe that's not what goes here. Maybe... No, I'm keeping this. But, stop it. It's gonna be... I know what I'm doing. I think. Let's do... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So leave that gap and... I did a prophecy yesterday, ended it with... Wait, I missed one. Ground wasn't even wet after... Ah. Ugh. It's just... So, you just got humidity out of it. No, thanks. That's the one thing that, even though it's been super hot in my room, it's at least dry as hell in here. Prophecy yesterday ended up with 19 weapon drops. Were you doing standard prophecy or the Right of the 9 prophecy? Because they've increased the weapon drops from that for the last 2 weeks, and then next week it's also going to be they're calling it Lootapalooza, and I think when you've got your whatever currency it is, I can't remember the name of the currency, you can spend it on exactly the weapons that you want, so you can just directly farm any weapons you want from the dungeons. But I don't know how worth it is because of the new weapon tier system that's going to launch in 2 weeks. But then there's also currently, if you don't want to farm any of the weapons, there's the nonary engrams that just launched this week, which has you can buy them from the emissary. They look like bright engrams, and they drop a bunch of cosmetic stuff, including like old Crimson Days stuff. These are going to be, bear with me, there is method to my madness. Might have to just do a better job with this roof. Let's go there. Oops. Vents. I remember when I was a kid, me and my cousin would get so excited when we had heavy rain. Yeah. The simple pleasures. Yeah, because this is an underground parking tunnel thing. So I figured there would need to be some sort of air movement down here. Looms. Like that. I feel like you can't see the rails on top now. Really. Well, I guess if you're not right up close to it. Ooh, thank you, Tiger Lily. I'll write that down. I think someone asked that as well. Someone else asked that in Discord, maybe. Yeah, Rinny from yesterday. Okay. I'm not sure about this. Hold on. I get the vision, but my hang-up with it is it's incongruous with other events I've done in my town. If I can find some. Okay, that's deep slate. That's deep slate. Deep slate. Deep slate. Deep slate. Okay, so I've got to do polished deep slate. Oh wait, where is the little restaurant? Did I make that here? No. That one's on site. Okay, here we go. Compromise. We're gonna do one. Like this. Deep slate. Have I tried to do Mumbo's fan? I have not. You were around in Chesapeake's stream, right? When we did that big build collab thing? And Liv was there and she made the unicorn. And we made the train crashing through, and well, Etat made the train crashing through. And we did that little Vietnamese street thing. The guy who originally, well, the guy who was popularizing, I think, not the creator of, but the guy who like picked up the fan thing and ran with it. He was building right next to us. I would log in and go look at it, but that server's on a different version. Yeah, Kotum made it, but then Jake, whatever his name is, I always forget his last name. Yeah, on Build School. Yeah, Jake did he did one right next to us. How do I want to wrap this? Do I do it with white trapdoors? How's that? Oh, let's try this as well. In fact, that kind of works. Jake Kelton, that's his name. Trying to decide if I hate this moss carpet up here or not. It'll do. Do you think we'll ever get amethyst or lapis? Probably not. I think it would be cool, but I think just mechanically it wouldn't work. Like having like crystal armor would be really brittle, but you can do it like my armor sets when I logged into see the copper armor sets I made. You could do something like that with because you can do amethyst trim, can't you? So you could do that and then find the right combination of dyes to make purple armor, but then you're wearing leather again. That's the problem. It would be cool to have spangly purple armor though. No, come back. Fine. Just wool all over. I think I need to swap these over because then that one's visible from the front as you walk past. Wish the armor trims would give you some kind of buff instead. That would be awesome. What would the buffs be though? Like what buff would amethyst trim give you? I don't think I've ever used armor trim, like personally. I've used it for the armor stand stuff, but not on my actual gear. But yeah, look, single player world, like I never see it. Well, I'm in creative right now, so I wouldn't have done it here, but... Where's my phone? Okay, this was meant to be a dull grey building. I think I've achieved that. And it's meant to join onto the nicer building as like a modern... Oh, we've gone to the back. The modern day extension sort of thing. Oh, I think this is going to be covered up anyway. Like lapis trim. Maybe that's like enchanter gear. You wear it. You have a bonus chance or something to get a higher tier enchantment when you're wearing that gear, maybe. Gonna lurk for a bit. Okay. Right, now we're moving on to this. What other trims can you get? Redstone trim. What would that do? Emerald trim. You get a discount when you're villager trading. Oh, armor trims. Yeah. Get like your netherite sword. Like a big purple gem in the hilt or something. That'd be awesome. iron trim. Maybe you super specific, but maybe you're not. You can't be targeted by an iron golem or something. So you can do nefarious stuff to villagers and they won't attack you. How am I gonna do this? Ugh, this is one of those times where I wish there was vertical slabs. Well, just gonna make this little courtyard a little wider. Because I want... Well, I wanted to do this anyway. Thinking this is where the building starts on this wall. This side, I guess it'll go here. And then this is going to be staircase up. Some sort of ornate doorway, perhaps. And oops. I want a little water feature here. Redstone trim, if you crouch, you can activate redstone contraptions. Interesting. Do you know Minecraft witches? Did you know Minecraft witches? Or thought at one time to go up? Huh? Oh, or torches. Go out over time. Did you know Minecraft witches? Or Minecraft... I would hate if torches went out over time. Imagine, like, lighting up a cave on a mining excursion. And then all your torches go out and you can't find your way back out again. Was that a thing? Torches going out? Now that I'm thinking about it, that sounds familiar. Like, from way back in the day. Thank you, Dr. Pepper. I haven't had Dr. Pepper for years. Okay, now I want this. I think. It's so tight quarters here, though. In let's do it like this. Is that too deep? 2, 1, 2. I think that's right. And then wait a minute. I want it to go one further back. Whoops. No. In fact, also no. I think I want... maybe andesite stairs. How long ago was that? That must have been so long ago. Doors. No, I don't like that. Okay. Bear with me. I'm going to build this thing out of jungle planks. And then we'll go in and fix the texturing later. But I do want mud bricks as like the foundation block. It's going to include the wall. Ugh, don't do that to me. Don't know what this is going to look like at the back yet, so let's ignore that. Focus on the courtyard. In fact, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh, man. The drowsiness from eating so much steak earlier is starting to kick in. what would be a cool drop from the Warden? A guaranteed Swift Sneak 3 book. Maybe. I like the idea of stuff when it's like random loot. I like the idea of having a definitive way to get it that will take the randomness out of it, which is something that has been like a point of controversy in the Destiny community the past year or so. But, well, longer than that probably. But I like a fail-safe that will take into account, if I put the time in to say kill a warden, then let's try the B-dubs thing. Is that okay? Yeah. Too much brown. Can't tell. Yeah, I'd like the idea of like I can put the time in one way by going to like 6 ancient cities, finding enough books, or getting lucky with the right book in a random loot chest. Or I can do the challenging thing of trying to kill a warden and getting the book that way. But I will definitely get it. But that's also kind of a lame answer. I don't know. What could a warden drop? It would be completely like broken, but maybe it could drop like this is a bit morbid, but like warden bones or something, like the warden's throat, like its esophagus, and you can use it to do the warden shriek and shoot mobs through walls. Maybe you could put it in a dispenser and trigger it with redstone, so it could be like a security system if someone's trying to break into your base and they set off a shrieker, you get shot by the warden blast. How do we feel about this wall? So it would be cool, some kind of device you can put in your offhand that will not set off the shriekers. Yeah. So, okay, here we go. If we go back to the trim thing, giving you buffs, what if it drops like I don't know. You need like a skulk trim that makes you, gives you an extra an extra chance to not summon the warden or something if you make noise. No, because that's so situational. Yeah, not set off shriekers. Maybe it drops its own trim template. And then if you have that trim on your boots or something, call it actual silence trim. Seen other Minecraft YouTubers kill one in one hit with a mace. Oh yeah, if you need to get the height right. Not too difficult. Oh man. I don't know if you would have seen this because it was a while ago, but when I got my mace on Lotus, I couldn't hit anyone with it. It was embarrassing. Yeah. I know I've done it before, but it was with like bow and arrow from a long way away. Because in that same museum where I keep going back to look at the copper armor, in the corner of that room, there's a little warden display, and I had to get the head for that, like the mob head. Okay, so this is going to be roof from here. Roof here. Wait, no, I want to do flip. Is that right? Wait. Hopefully this is starting to make sense what I'm doing now. Double clicky click. Is my clicking coming through on the mic? I'm sorry. I try to keep my little keyboard tray tucked in so it's not like directly under the mic. Sorry if that's been annoying you. Okay, so this ends up being 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Window, window. Only probably be there instead. I wonder, could I get away with... Maybe not. No. Forget what I was about to forget what I was about to say, as though I said it and you could forget what I said. But I didn't say it. These andesite blocks are just so I can see where the, without marking it all the way across, see where the different floors are going to be. You have high sensitive hearing. Interesting. This interests me because I am a somewhat trained sound engineer. And I destroy my hearing by wearing headphones almost 24/7. Even-sided wall. Even-sized wall. I think I want this to be shallow. Let's go slabs instead. Slab and full block. Slab, full block. Slab, full block. Full block. Slab, full block. Slab. Blech. Ugly. Being half blind. So you're like Daredevil. You're a superhero. Yeah, what up? Dude, I recognize your screen name. Don't I? Do I recognize your screen name? I feel like I've seen you... Oh, I've seen your name in a comment or something before. Is that too chunky and gross? I think that's too chunky and gross. Let's do this side with stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ugh, it's bigger on this side. Haha, wait a minute. Thank you, Axiom. I can just... How am I going to do this now? Let's select everything. Wait, and this. Aha! Fixed it, kind of. But not really. Oh, no, this is... No, it's fine. We can live with that. Been a hot minute since I last caught a stream. You're born with a detached retina in your left eye. Oh man. Is that, like, fixable? Last time I watched your channel. Oh man. It has been a while. What are we on now? I'm still a version or two behind, but so yeah, it's 1.21 now. Well, it's been rebranded. I've called it the world building in Minecraft now. So I guess I'm doing this then. If we're gonna test it side by side. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, oops, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we just make this adjoining bit one shorter. Perfect. Okay. Ooh, or we could do... No, not like that. No, let's just let's just fully commit. Oops. And I guess this would be... Don't know how far back this is going to go, but then the roof here would go up. It is, but it would cause me more pain in my left eye to have vision than without it. Alright. That sounds rough. Does that give you much grief, like, day to day? Also, sorry, I just asked kind of a personal question. I didn't mean to be insensitive, if it came across that way. Bring this over. I done messed up here. What have I done? Just ignore the back. And then this. I missed some chat. Left eye does not hurt at all. Neither sort of glass eye, but most time I have bags in front of my left eye. Okay. Can't drive. Yeah. That's a bit of a deal breaker in the States, right? Kind of have to drive everywhere. Like everything in my town is walking distance. Nothing's more than I don't know. 15 minutes away, I can reach anything in my town that I might want to go to. I'll be sweaty by the time I get there, because I live in a valley. Gotta climb a hill. Okay, I need feedback. This roof or this roof? Let's put the windows in on this side as well. Can even squeeze an extra one in on this side. Left or right? I'm leaning this way, I think. Might even do the shallower roof up here as well, because I think I want it to get this high, but it has to cover like this far. Let's finish this bit up. Maybe this will help make the decision. Wait, how does this work now? I moved everything else over, but not this. That's what's wrong. Left side. The pointier side. Okay. What was it doing? Right. Let's just... Is this... Wait, hold on. Are these the same size? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Of course it's 8. 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, they are the same size. I just didn't build this one out all the way. I guess it's going to end up being come on. This. Whoops. Undo, undo. Thanks, Axiom. Okay, I want to go from there. Oof, that's a lot of jungle wood. I think I might end the wall there. Or maybe even there. And then this is going to be some sort of extension off the back of the building. That's what I'm envisioning. Okay, so we're going left side. But then, okay. Now I need to decide on this bit. How do I... Okay. This isn't it, I don't think. Because this is just going to end up with me doing that and then this. Which I think will look a bit crap. But what if I do... Let's just try it here. We'll do this again. Oh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So this is the middle. That is not right. How have I screwed this up so bad? What have I done? Oops. back in 8 minutes. Okay. 8 minutes. I'm timing you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, what have I done here? Ah, that's 2. That's what I've done there. That's better. Something to drink. I put it together. Don't worry. Don't like that it's curved now, though. Well, we're going to live with it. Went all the way to the kitchen to get some drink. I forgot my glass. Ah. Okay, I will forgive a minute from your 8 minutes for returning for your glass. Oh, I missed this bit. Okay. Oh, this seems really thin now. This looks stupid. Does this look stupid? If I had this going through... Ah, hold on. We can fix this. Oh, I've got a equally stupid idea. Okay, how far does this come up? This comes out to there. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do something stupid that I'm probably gonna hate, but we're gonna do it anyway. Don't want to do it though. Let's see. I guess it's... What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go look for a 5. 5 wide on one edge circle. Is this 5 wide? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. First off, turn this back down. And then... this is so stupid. Why am I doing this? Off we go. Oh, this is dumb. This is not going to work. Kind of want to see it though. Oh, yeah, that's not going to work. Oh dear. I mean, let's try it. Let's just see. I can always undo. Yeah. Don't like it. Undo. Oh, come on, please. Oh, there we go. Thought it wasn't going to work then. Oh, maybe smaller. I need a smaller one that's 5 wide. Or maybe I need a pointy one, not a dome. What about this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess that is that. Without some bits on it. I could try that. Maybe. 5 wide. Don't have as many little domes as I thought. Ooh, I know where I might have one. It will require me going on a little journey in my single player world because it doesn't seem to be a build here. So let's teleport back to this. Turn this back down. Also brought a snack. Oh, you made it back within the 8 minutes as well. The original 8 minutes. I was going to give you an extra minute because you forgot your glass. Yeah, let's go. We're going on a little journey to my starter village. Oh god, I keep forgetting this guy's here. Do I need more rockets? Okay. Let's follow the road. What snack did you get? Another cupcake. Man, I want a cupcake now. Following the road. Oh, that's not done properly. What is this monstrosity? What happened here? Did I just forget to do this? There's no way. Well, we're fixing this, but I can't leave it like that. Ouch. fried pork skins. Nice. I am a fan. I wonder if this got, like, struck by lightning or something, and they just burnt up. There's no way I left it like this. You know, I have a sneaking suspicion I ran out of slabs at some point when I was making this, and then just forgot to come back. Probably, I must have done. Look at this path. It's not even made. It's not even wide enough. Oh, this is something where I probably said it in a video. Like, oh, I'll come back and do this later, and I just left it. How embarrassing. It's probably been like this for like a year and a half. At least. Ugh. Feels bad. Okay, whatever. Got the bridge. Don't know how I feel about this now, but bridge. Copper colours, but no copper. I don't know why I didn't use actual copper for this. More bridge stuff. Oh, that's ugly. That needs a wall on the side. Got this logging camp thing. No cherry wood because it wasn't in the game yet. I like this little walk into the village, so I'm going to walk here. That kind of reminds me of a single player world with the village. It's kind of wonky when we clear out the building. Ah yes, good old Minecraft generation. I think this is the closest village to my starter village. So this is where I came to do some village trading. I think I planned to rescue these guys, but then I didn't. There's this guy. I'll trade all my zombie flesh. There's makeshift bridge here. This guy I think I saved. This was oh yeah. Wait. There was this guy. This was a librarian. Did I save another guy? I must have done because I got two. No. Oh, I don't know. No, yeah, this guy I saved. He's the one I think behind the desk in the where I've got my librarians, and I named him Pince after Madam Pince from the librarian in Harry Potter. And there's this guy who I was going to rescue him as well, but I didn't. I'm sorry. And then the other guys I rescued, I think, were from that village that's like in the town over here. I had two guys tucked into this wall here, two masons, and when I brought them over to my mason hall, which is in here, I named them Gator and Gaius after characters from Battlestar Galactica. Okay, I'm just gonna walk in. So I think I dressed it up a little bit and it's quite cute. This is not cute though. I really left a torch here like this. I've got lanterns everywhere. Why didn't I put a lantern here? Ugh, ugly. I like these little like half ruined walls though. kind of makes this feel older. Rocks. This is the like the village hall. This is where the mayor works. He should be in here perusing a map or something. There's the mayor of the village. His last name would be Stevenson. Is that right? Yes. The Stevensons founded this village and tend to inherit the mayorship. Can't remember who suggested it, but someone suggested I do a bunch of wheat fields around my town. And I was like, no, because I've done it here, and this, like the food is their kind of export to the nearby town. So I've got wheat over here, wheat over here. Hold on, let's do, if my computer will let me, we'll do a little shaders fly around. Ugh. Load in, please. Oh, that's ugly. Okay, I'm just gonna land somewhere and free cam it. Here's my starter village. I built like most of this before I started YouTube. So a lot of it was just a tour in my first episode, my first video on the channel. And I chose to build here because of this, and then I did nothing with it. But it's nice, it's a nice view from my house. This is my starter house. And then I've got all this stuff. I like my little bridge. I think that's kind of cute. And I've got like people roasting meat and marshmallows at the same time. Got a little fishing hut. Bunch of stuff outside. This guy's proud that he's caught a fish. Fisherman heads as well. Crops. Got there's particular stuff about the Nether, and this village is very special in the world lore because one of the Nether gods came out here and taught the humans how to smelt metals, how to work metal. That's why copper is so important to the humans' culture. This guy, oh, this guy's scratching his head. So, oh no, he's got his arms crossed. So these guys they're researching the portal. They're doing research. More crops and stuff. Got this. It's meant to be like a water mill. More crops. More trees. Got horses tied up here. Got, maybe I should go sleep. Got a couple of just random houses. This is what I came here for. This is meant to be kind of like a church. Oh, it's 4 wide though. Damn it, what about that? Is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like that's the same size. Let me sleep. Do I even still have a bed here? Oh, I do. This isn't decorated properly because I gutted it when I moved to the town. Decent view though, right? Oh, I need to repair my wings. When I was exploring my single-player world for bamboo, I came upon a village. I found a weird glitch where one of the villagers was sleeping not in a bed. He was sleeping on the floor. in a door. The hell? What do you tend to do in Minecraft, Tiger Lily? Are you a builder? Are you a redstoner? Let's go back outside. Let's free cam some more. Got a little beehive place here. This guy's exporting honey. I feel like his head is missing a layer. How do I... Mods. Would it be on here? This is meant to be a beekeeper skin. That's annoyed me. That doesn't look right. There was a little honey farm in here. Very little one. This is where I kept all my nether stuff. Gutted as well because I moved. This is like a little, kind of like a church. For the, it's not like formal religion really. But this is where it's kind of documented. The good nether god came to this village. And then under here I think is my slime farm, which is currently active. Check it out. Yeah, get farmed, idiot. Up here there's an actual farm. Kind of. This is where I was just like, I would get food and wool. I didn't have wool farms. I was just manually farming it. Breeding up cows for food. And so on. Here's some flower fields. And then I would keep all my dyes and stuff in here as well. Not dyes, all the flowers. Then we've got a little market. Got a tiny little park walk around here. More flowers and such. The market. This guy's selling honey. This guy, if I go over there, hold on. Ugh. This is where I started to really think about the views around stuff. Like, the trees here like frame the path. And as you walk through here, stuff gets revealed as you walk along. And there's just like little stuff along the side of the paths. Need to talk about that in a sec. But the reason this guy's looking up with his hand out is because I snuck one of these in. So he's like, oh, the stuff falling from the sky. What is that? Bamboo. Flowers. Steve. Copper. Candles. Here's my... yeah, because this is... the copper and stuff is so important here. This is a mine. This is where I just... caves under my base where I would do mining and stuff. There's also a tiny super smelter in here. Which is awful because... oh, that's stopped working. The minecart, at some point, they overlap the hitboxes. So the one on this track, which does the fuel, sometimes gets ores dropped in it, I think on the corner maybe they overlap. It's really annoying. Then cute little smeltery thing down here. And then there's access to the caves down on like deep slate layer, so I can just mine deep slate. Should I post the village glitch because I took a screen? Yes, you should definitely do that. I want to see this. Once I'm a builder, what I'm learning, definitely not a redstoner. I'm also definitely not a redstoner. I can do simple stuff, but it won't be pretty and it won't be compact. This guy's working with stone. Where else am I going? Oh, this is I've just got a series of like house type things now. This one houses the world's smallest thingy farm, cactus farm. There's a house. There's a house. There's a house. Here's a little cute little couple, maybe from the town. They've gone for a walk in the village. Got a little pond. This guy's having his lunch break or something. Then we've got the windmill. This is the same windmill that I adapted in my Lotus base and changed the block palette. But this is like 90% a whip build, I think, from Empire Season 2? No, 1. Empire Season 1. I think it's either whip or it's sausage, and I think it's whip. Is there anything else here that I could show off? Oh, there's another house on this side. Where is it? This house has a very, very small, very inefficient mob farm in it. Here we go. But it gave me a tiny little bit of gunpowder. Just to make it enough to make some rockets. But what I came here for was what I came here for was this. Well, that's too small. That's one block too narrow. Then I've got this. Maybe this is better. Okay, the village hall I will look at when I get back in creative. The other thing, I'm thinking of the school building. But I think the tower on that's going to be too small. And I might go pointy anyway. Might do a pointy thing. What about this one? That's even as well. Okay, forget it. Forget it. Right. The village hall, and I might try the pointy thing off the castle. Village hall, castle pointy. I'll just quickly. Do some repairing before I forget. Gimme. I also wouldn't say I'm a builder. I'm trying to be. think my lotus base is the best thing I've done. As long as my wings are okay. Whatever. I guess I can go buy... What do I need to buy? Buy some quartz, because... always need quartz. Oh, here they are. There's Gaius. There's Gator. No more Mr. Nice Gaius. And fully repaired. Wonderful. Oops. Wait, so are you playing... do you play Minecraft on your phone? Because didn't you say your PC takes, like, a day to turn on? You don't have to put yourself through that to post a screenshot. I'll just take your word for it, if that's it. Makes things easier. Castle. Where's the castle? One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Let's try this. And we'll go from... there. Up to there. You posted it. Let me just move this over. Okay, while I look at that, tell me what you think of this. This poor guy. He's being cut in half by the door. When you said he was in the door, I assumed the door was open, but... oh man. Poor fella. This looks good. Okay. Okay, hold on. I want to try it with the dome before I decide. Where would this be? My village. My town hall. Load. Axiom seems like it would be really confusing. Axiom is... It takes a couple of times to get used to it, but compared to the one time I remember trying to use World Edit, it's so much more intuitive. It's really not bad. Okay. The guys who made Axiom also made Flashback, which is like an updated version of the replay mod, and I found that a little bit confusing as well to get to for the first time. But once I started actually, how do I like this? Once I actually sat down and tried to use it properly, it cuts my like all my time lapses and stuff. The time that it would take me to do that, it cuts it in half. Easily cuts it in half, maybe like 5 times faster than using replay mod. Okay, dome or the pointy one? I feel like maybe the dome. It's a bit like thicker or wider, I guess. Thicker. I feel like the pointy bit was too much the same width as this, but this goes a bit wider. I'll change the... I might change the block choice here. Maybe. So it fits the... Oh, I don't know. Oh, go away. And also, I feel like I have more domes than I do pointy bits. Oh, there's a pointy bit. I think I'm going with the dome. Ugh, right. You don't know how I can do that. I count blocks and force myself to try and adhere to rules. Rules that I've made up for myself that I don't know if they hold any weight in like real architecture or anything. But my thing, you like the dome? Okay, good. I'm going with the dome then. So my thing is I like to build to the size of the player, right? So if I'm building, like in my starter village, the cottages or something, I might only have the rooms be 3 blocks tall, because little, like, especially old little cottages and stuff, they're made for smaller people, and this is 2 meters tall. That's like over 6 feet. So realistically, how tall is a room going to be? But I'm starting to move to 4 at least on the ground floor. Unless you do more detail and stuff, it doesn't feel so claustrophobic inside. And then what I've done with this building though is, and I did this with my Lotus builds as well, the bottom floor is currently 5 tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's why I've got that there to mark the floor level. And it looks like 6 because I've got this raised floor in this middle section. But if we look at it on here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's would be the floor in here. And then the floors above that, I've done 1 block less high, less tall. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, no, I want to keep that, just for the sake of it. So, yeah, I'm trying to force everything to be consistent, which has been a struggle because I get tricked by the stupid thing that I did, which was make all the sidewalks 1 slab high. So, like here I've got this level 1, 2, 3, 4. This is actually 4 tall, but that's a bit weird. But it looks weird because I've got the slab thing going on. But then if I look at over here, no. Where is it that it really bugs me? There's something that I did that... What the hell is this? I don't know what this is. I think it's this stuff. Is it this stuff? I don't know, there's some buildings where the scale bugs me that it just doesn't look right. I think actually it's... Where would it be? Where are they? These buildings. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I feel like the ground level, these are too short. Like I've just shown with those ones where it's... No, with the new thing that I'm building. I said it's 5 tall on the bottom. I think these would have benefited from that. And these would also have benefited from being maybe a block or 2 wider. Like the detail just... It's not right. I still really like these builds. But it's just not quite big enough. And then I took this, and my Lotus base, and did 3 builds in, or like 3 builds around a common build plot in Chesby and Dan's base towards the end of the Lotus season. And I messed with the scale so it didn't quite fit this. It matched how I started building. I think they looked way better. 0.1 matches the roof, but the dome looks better. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm sticking with the with the dome. And then actually, the curve of the dome helps to sell this. So I didn't mean for this to be curved, but it's come out curved. Need to figure out how to fix this as well. Maybe I have this floor of the building just overhangs a bit over the wall. That could be interesting. Just on this little bit. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, maybe I bring it up. Maybe I extend it over here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do that. We'll fix the roof. We'll sort something out. Well, oh, we're not doing this roof anyway. You want this one. So I'm gonna... Let's just undo this. Get deleted. I'd still like this though. I still need to do that, I think, because it's a bit wonky on the other side as well. Well, so much for selling the curved bit with the dome. Which mob, existing or non-existing, would you want to ride in Minecraft? The Ender Dragon? Or a polar bear. Ah, riding a polar bear would be awesome. If I could tame a polar bear. Maybe not even tame it, just befriend it. Like you have to treat it right or it'll take your face off. That would be cool. I could be like Lyra in his Dark Materials. And I would have my armoured bear friend. King of the Armoured Bears. Yorick Burnison. And he would be my bestie. That's something I want. You know, did you ever watch the... Or do you ever watch the Imp and Skid Imp and Skiz podcast? And whenever they have a guest on that's another Minecrafter, they always ask, what's the thing you want added to the game? One of my answers to that is, I want to be able to I want to have exotic pets. And like not in a gross way, like people keeping tigers captive in Texas or whatever. But it like I want to tame a fox. I want a fox to be my pet. Make it difficult. But I want to also, why? I hate when games put pets in a game, but you can't pet them. I want to be able to pet my pets. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where am I? Wait. In line with the window. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I just break 2? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Oh, that goes there. I've done that too. What have I done here? What's happened? How have I done this on this side? I just went like that, so get rid of this. There we go. Sorted. Dire wolf would be awesome. A dire wolf, and then you could ride the wolf as well. That'd be epic. Ah, Chespy, scary Chespy noises. Hi Chespy. Doing building stuff. Ignore that this is all made out of jungle planks. It's going to be jungle wood at some point. Oh, and then my wall's going to be jungle wood. Okay, my wall's going to be mud bricks. Which means I might change this. Ugh, you've ruined it. You appeared and made me self-conscious about my building. I'll text you later. Just change this now. Look at me using Axiom. Be proud. Alright, let's put this roof on this side. Flip. Wait, I don't want to flip that way. Ugh, it breaks this. No. There. Wait a minute. I got the curve thing wrong. This is the bit that's curved, not this bit. I'm stupid. I make myself self-conscious all the time. I still don't know how to use any of this stuff. New version available. Okay. Chill out. Yeah, I don't know what any of this stuff does. It all confuses me. But I'm getting so much use out of like the clone and the move tools. Okay. Now I need to do this roof, which I guess Axiom to the rescue. Oh no, what happened? Damn. What's gone on here? Why have I messed this up? Go there. And down. I'm freaking out. Is finish. Delete this. Yay. I should make a tutorial. Yes, you should. I still need to watch your damn thingy one. The... What's it called? The arm stand thing. Well, I'm sure someone... Maybe, I think... Calvin has done it. Right. Does my build have a perfect middle? Yes. Here's the center. On this bit. Oh, hold on. It looks wonky because I moved some of it over, and then I forgot to sort the floor out. Move. There we go, that's better. And then there is a... Oop. It's just... Well, I guess that should be like that, maybe? I don't... I need an adult. There we go. Something here is even. This is the center of this bit. I think. Oh, this was even. That's why the floor was messed up, because I moved everything over this way one to make this odd. And this is odd. Use the symmetry thing for the new hotbar. Yeah, that scares me though. That's too newfangled and scary. And the thing I've been doing is I've been building something one way on this side and then a different way on this side, and then having Tiger Lily pick which one looks better. I thought you were just ripping on me for thinking that I'd done an even middle. Like a scumbag. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. floor. Windows. How does it work anyway? I don't know how to use this. Set up symmetry. No. What have you done to me? You've made me question how to build now. Didn't even notice the floor, okay. Also, this is temporary. I don't know what I'm doing here. It might not even arch over. No, it needs to. Moo. Caps lock. Duh, mud. I think now that I've made this mud, the wall is now mud. No. Jungle. I'm going to swap the oak. Although now the walls are going to be... maybe I'll make it spruce. Because the walls are going to be... gonna be this. But I feel like I would texture it with jungle planks, so jungle planks here would be bad. I was just about to ask Chespi if he's had a good day. Damn it. Beat me to it. I want a chiseled mud brick. Why don't we have that? We got chiseled resin bricks before we got chiseled mud bricks. Ooh, maybe I cap it with tough instead. That could be cool. But then I don't have a trap door I could use. Got things to do. Oh, Chespi, when I'm done with stream, I will message you. I've thought about what I want my image thingy to be. I don't want to say it exactly out loud. We could if we became a Vanilla Plus server. It just seems like... Oh, now the thing's moved as well. Hold on. I'm actually grateful now that you pointed out. Well, didn't point out, but I inferred that you were pointing out the floor being wonky. Oh yeah, that's fixed. Why do I hate this? What about that? Is that better? That's a bit better. Shaders. Oh. See it from the back. Oh, beautiful. Got my little parking structure though. What do you think of this? Do you think I'm getting away with this, the glass trick? It's meant to be like an underground parking thing. If you're just like on this side where the thing's down, you can't see the glass layers like so obviously. But on this side, it's like you can see it. Yeah, I want vertical slabs. Didn't notice what? What did I say? Love the doors. I tried it with copper trapdoors, but it just didn't look right. And I want an I've never used the grates in a build before. I wanted an excuse. The glass. The glass. The glass. Oh yeah, I'm all over the place now. Is that right? I think that's right. And then this is where I had that extra block missing. And this will be a little adjoining tunnel thing. Oh, you didn't notice the glass? Okay. Didn't even look. The only thing that bugs me about it is seeing the edges. If I'm just like I want something that can just disguise it a bit like this, but I want the door open. I don't know. Literally never going to see it, probably, just walking past, so doesn't really matter. I might leave that bit, and then here is this little courtyard. I'm gonna put some benches out here, maybe. Maybe some plants like right in the corners. Okay, let's fix the roof. Have you ever made a drip leaf bench? I haven't. I've made a drip leaf archway in my, come on, in my garden in my starter house here, but not a bench. What does that entail? Let's make a drip leaf bench. Bench. Like this? Wait, that's stupid. Hold on. Damn you, fast place. Ah, look at that. I'm a genius. Get up. Thank you. Don't like that. Hold on. Oops. Is this, did I do it? Is this a drip leaf bench? Am I Minecrafter? 2 redstone torches to make it not thing. Does that work? Ha! I've defeated you, drip leaf. I have an idea. Does that work? The copper? Gonna have to age up some more trapdoors if I do that. Also, I think let's go like that as well. Or should it be... Or should it just be think I prefer that. Just solid wall. But then this will also I will also do some bits, so it's not just all mud bricks. Another idea, which may help with the trapdoors. Oops. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know Axiom could tell which way the thing was facing or whatever. What do you think? Really need to stop eating these fried porks and my mouth feels greasy. But it sounds so tasty. Maybe I keep the mud walls. Does that help? No. What about brick? Is that better? I feel okay with that. Looking really good. Thank you very much. This can be a full block, can't it? That's stupid. Ooh, maybe I do. I could do... What does the chisel block look like? Oh, I'm doing that. Hell yeah. The granite and this helps sell this being on the top. What about this? And this. No, too much. I overcooked it. That'll do. I'll take it. Okay. Let's finish the outside. Right. Around the... Oh dear. Around the back. Well. This is going to be some sort of extension on the back. Oh, I lost my fast place. Oh, no. I think maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, let's... Okay, here we go. The ground floor here is going to be 1 block tall. And that's probably going to be true all the way back here. And then in this annexed building back on the back of this thing, we'll drop it down to be this level. And then we'll go... So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That will be how tall this is. I guess. And then we need another roof idea for this bit. My phone died. What did I miss? I wish there was half slabs for logs. Me too. I want... Ugh. Oh, no. Come back. I want to do... Like, you know, like in... If you go, like, in the woods... And there's, like a route or something... Like, marks where a step is. Or a log. I want to be able to do that. With slabs. Your phone died, what did you miss? So, okay. I changed the top of the wall to this. I was like, I like it, but it's not, it looks out of place. So I changed the gateway to this after much deliberation. And then this was a polished granite block, but then I switched it to this chiseled copper thing. I stuck a little trapdoor under. And I think now this sells this. What do you think? I think that's what you missed. That's good. Okay. I need to do it on here. And then now I'm adding this little extension bit on the back. I might have to go a different block choice so it's a bit more separate from this building. Ooh, I might do... where is it? this. It's not that far away. I do this a lot in my single player world where, because it's like meant to, my town is meant to be like an old British countryside town. There's a lot of like Tudor stuff or whatever, and then with a modern extension built onto it. So I might do this sort of modern architecture box thing. Oh, and then I get to use the cyan terracotta after all. Oh, here's this other stuff that I've been building on stream. Built this last week. It's a glassworks factory based on one that I used to, that I grew up next to, which is now a museum. Apparently this is a UK only thing, this style of furnace, and I haven't done a proper interior, but oh, who was it that suggested farms in here? Was it Merc Monster? Might put some farms in here for crops and things, but it's meant to look like that. Thank you, signed paintings. Oh yeah, I also built a dripstone bench. Not dripstone, drip leaf bench. So there's that. And then the bit of my Lotus base where I did the dock inspired by your base. When I built that, Tiger Lily left a comment saying, oh, well, no, hold on, before that, I said in the video I didn't want to do a lighthouse in the end because it would have just been like another red and white stripy building, and all my buildings are already red and white in my base. So I chose not to do a lighthouse. But then she said, oh, you can do a white lighthouse like this one. And I was like, oh, I'll try and do it if I have time. And I didn't have time. So I built it for my single player world. With some liberties taken. I can't escape the quartz chestby. I can't escape it. I'm gonna have to do quartz in my season 4 base as well. Do you want to see the spoiler? Because you're in stream and I've spoiled my starter base in stream like 3 times now. And now I'm building this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let me just move this. That's going to end up being taller than I expected now. Okay. This one. I have to be careful because there'd be spoilers. God, what was that? That scared me then. That's a mess. Let's ignore that. Bad. Okay, where's the wall? The wall! To look down. Selling quartz next season. I am absolutely not selling quartz next season. Lotus season 3. There's all my season 3 stuff. And then Lotus Season 4. Okay, here we go. I put up a spoiler wall here, so I couldn't spoil stuff. Here's the image that I found on Pinterest. I'd like to get it done in episode 1, but when I show you it, it's going to be quite expensive. But that's the reference image that I found. I'm pretty sure it's AI generated because this isn't real letters. Some of it. I think it's AI generated. At least you know how to sleep in a bed properly. I sure do. But then here's what it turned into. So it's like a little research station drop pod thing that's kind of been like dropped in from space, and now it's like set itself up with its little feet and stuff. This is meant to be like a little thruster on the back. Just looking at the spoilers, my big wireframe thing. And then there's like orange on this bit, so I put trapdoors. And then there's the little step ladder. Got my little step ladder. Got a little bench. Got a little bench. Got a little plant pot. Got a little plant pot. Got the expensive building blocks. Got to go and find 1, 2, I guess 2 types of wood, but pale oak. Got to get deep slate. I've got to get iron, copper. I need quartz at some point for the redstone bits. But then inside, got the bed there, so I've got my bed right here. And then there's like shelves and stuff and trinkets. So got shelves and trinkets. And then there's like, it looks to me like there's a little desk here and a little chair. So I've got my desk and my chair, my laptop. And this will be my thingy banner with the dragon on it. And then just to have some storage, I've just packed stuff in here. Not very pretty, that's just lighting. And then I've got like the thingy blocks, crafting blocks and things. Some anvils stacked in there. Yeah, that's my starter base. Orange. Yeah. Cyan. Can't stop spoiling my starter base. But then this is kind of informs somewhat the aesthetic of the rest of my main base. There's even like I did the antennas on top, and then there's like a solar panel, so that's why I've got the light sensors up here. Orange. Okay, back to work. Grey box. Hello, Floopy, by the way. How's your day been? Maybe it doesn't need to be so this way. So big. Oops. I'm gonna... Wait, nope. still need that. Move this there. My starter base is going to look very beautiful and very cool. I hope so. It is kind of just like out of context right now, just in a grey box. I hope it looks cool, like if I end up building next to someone. But like my actual base is huge, and it's in a stage right now where I'm still designing it, and none of it is textured. There's no detail on it or anything yet, and like that small little drop pod thing, that's all it is. So really is all just detail crammed into it, and I'm having trouble in the designing of the main base, kind of seeing it like as a finished thing, and it's becoming, I'm starting to feel like, oh no, am I wasting all my time here? Do I need to start again? But I haven't done any of that minute detail stuff yet, so guess we'll see. If I end up doing a completely different aesthetic style halfway through the season, that's why. Thanks, I hate it. Oh my god, just place where I want it to go. Thank you. Needs this ugly sort of thing as well, I think. Needs something lighter in this corner. And I think I might do this sort of thing again. Let's go like that, maybe. Don't know what the purpose of this is, but There's something here. Some extra thingy building. Another Q&A question. I will jot it down. Chespy, are you still here? Where's my pen gone? Yes. Okay. I could easily probably just check this for myself, but if you do a poll in a stream, can you still see the results of it after the fact? Because in 2 streams, I ran a poll asking people what days they would prefer me to stream if I did 3 days a week. And then I didn't like screenshot the results or anything. Although I think the second day that I did it, only one person voted, because the other people that were there had already voted the day before. I think you could, question mark. Okay. I will endeavour to find this out. Did I not just pick block on a stone? Come on. Keep up, Minecraft. Maybe I'm... Huh. Where am I? Ugh! Broke the wrong thing. Damn it. So this should be that. Gradient. Grey wool? Shadows. Look at me doing baked in lighting, kind of. Ugh. Oh, it's already past the time I would stop usually. I'll keep going till past. Now this can all be in shadow. Okay, I don't know what else to do with this for the moment. I will... No. I'll leave that for now. I haven't even done the roof, have I? Whoops. Okay. Here is my day's work. Let's finish the wall off. Ooh, wait. How do I do this? Is that full block? Full block height on there. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. No, hate it. Love it. Drip leaf bench. This is the other thing you missed, Chesty. Bench. I feel like it needs something on the back. Maybe this one. No. Bench. There's redstone torches under there. Unfortunately, can't sit on it like with the sit mod. Sit. Okay. Let's do the thing I've been doing on each of these streams and do the in progress schematic. And back to the single player world. These guys, man. Go away. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be a mess. Hey. Oh, for the people that missed the start, I did some stuff in between streams. Over here, I prepared a little bit of ground. I said I was going to add more houses again. So, there's going to be more houses here to fill out this area. And then I might make this like, just like a little bit of like parkland or something like this. Where it's just like a bit of vegetation of some sort. And then I went through the park and the rest of the town actually and put the candles on the walls where I needed to. And oh yeah, and then that atrocious, super quick, just gross terraforming that I did at the end of last stream. I went in and reshaped some of it, added in some extra little levels and stuff, and put in some andesite for some texture. But there's that, and then it still just ends here though. I don't know what I'm doing here yet. Well, there we go. That's what we've done today. Progress. Oh, people have said something. Have to use your imagination to pretend you're sitting on it. Yeah. I took the slightest nap and I'm having pizza now. What? Chicken bacon. What is ranch sauce? We don't really have that here. What is ranch? A large farm, especially in North America. Thank you. Ranch dressing. Buttermilk, salt, garlic, onion, black pepper, and herbs. Based on mayonnaise or another oil emulsion. Is that like Caesar salad dressing? Both creamy salad dressings, but they differ significantly in their flavor profiles. Oh. Ranch is typically dairy based, featuring buttermilk or mayonnaise. Is mayonnaise dairy? Are we counting that as dairy now? Herbs like dill and chives and garlic and onion powder. Caesar, on the other hand, is known for bold, savoury flavour derived from anchovies, garlic, Parmesan cheese, lemon juice, and Worcester sauce. Worcestershire. Ranch is basically garlic mayo. How inventive. If you had some, you'd probably get hooked. McDonald's sauce. McDonald's here doesn't sell packets of it. I will add it to the Amazon basket with the hazelnut coffee creamer. Let's see. Ranch dressing. Hidden Valley, the original ranch seasoning. Wait, that's a powder. I don't want a powder. I want like a squirty bottle. God, it's expensive. Does anyone have a brand recommendation on the ranch dressing? Hidden Valley, okay. It's available. It's expensive though. Although I guess I was kind of stunned by how much Heinz ketchup costs now, so I guess it's the same price as a bottle of ketchup. Hidden Valley Original Ranch Dressing, 473 ml. £7. Okay. I don't know when I'm going to buy this, but they sell Newman's in Sainsbury's. How much is that? Because on Amazon, I just saw it. On Amazon, it's a pack of 6 for 13 quid. But I don't want a pack of 6. What if I don't like it? That's the Newman's one. Do you know off the top of your head? Hidden Valley. Looks like Hidden Valley's going to win anyway. Nice new chunky building to add to the skyline. Oh man. This is going to look cool. Oh, okay. That doesn't work. 230 for a bottle. Oh man. The ones on thing Amazon, they're 250ml. I feel less upset throwing that away if I don't like it. I might have to forego the Hidden Valley. In favor of just not wasting money. Potentially. What is this? Why is this slab different? Whoops. Okay. Well, it's half an hour longer than I was planning to stream. So I think I'm going to call it for the day. It's been fun. Got tons of progress done. The thing I did with the lighthouse, where I kind of finished the design between streams, I might not do that this time. I'll see what I end up doing tomorrow. But otherwise we'll finish it on stream. This has been fun. I should sit on the other side. Hold on. There we go. Well, I'm just sitting on the curb now, on the sidewalk. No worries, you got a nap instead. That's superior to watching me stream. I won't have any ranch dressing before next time, probably, so. But please like the stream, and I think everyone here's subscribed already, and all that stuff. Don't forget to check, if you haven't already, my community post about Q&A questions and stream days, or check my Discord for the same. And yeah, I'm going to go have an ice cream and watch Elementary and go to bed. But I'll be back tomorrow, normal time. Hopefully it'll be cooler. Hasn't quite reached 30 degrees in my room today, which is nice. But yeah. Goodbye everyone. Thanks for watching. And see you tomorrow. Awkward. Sign off. Switch to end screen. Goodbye. My screen just went black. Oh, it's okay. Okay, goodbye.